Поехали, поехали, поехали. Так, блин, на чем мы сейчас остановились? Я уже что-то как-то не помню. Так, 4, окей. Данная Турчанка, Цитадель, Леофан. Так, в общем, мы хотели мы просто посмотреть, что мы можем еще делать. А, выход на орбиту, мы еще идем на Цитадель, да? Да, стыковка. Стыковочка. Это я хотел. Я хотел сделать. А хер, значит, дай в больницу.
Yes, Commander.
Так, кстати, дослушаем историю.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans give me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. And she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to help the people.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Так, все, больше тут нету. Бля. Но не нравится мне, да, вот последний момент, это то, что происходит с этой фигней, с иглой.
So I'm in in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. They come out in a towel, and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Потом сейчас дослушаем. Так, окей, что мы можем сейчас сделать? Так, давайте посмотрим поэтому, что мы можем делать еще на цитадели. Этого еще мы не можем сделать. Ария, это понятно. Какая-то количество. Так, кстати, мне надо ее как-то купить. А где мне ее купить? Наверное. Давайте-ка мы, знаете, куда пойдем? Вообще на президиум. Ну, тем более, что, может, мы что-то там еще нашли для этого.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Блин, я еще никак не нашел, да? Так, здесь нет ничего.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
Пройдемся около. Вот, она у меня появилась.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena, you were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl.
Maybe you're good enough for her after all.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Так где этот, блин,
Casa
улучшитель?
Fabrication Weaponry.
Улучшение этого.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Ну, какая-то фигня их надо.
Welcome to Shepardine Armory. Proceeds from
А он должен быть где-то на цитадели.
AM Trading Limited.
Я вроде бы все посмотрел.
Welcome to
Странно.
Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Блин,
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
а? Как скажешь. Так, а где у нас еще могут быть что-нибудь такое? Давайте спустимся в этот самый... В доки хранения. Выход. Доки хранения. Еще тут можно посмотреть.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Этот пока не активен.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
You always look great, Kelly.
Oh, you. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly. These refugees have no place to go.
Ну, это последний терминал, где я что-то могу купить. Я сейчас не знаю.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Я тогда что-то не совсем понимаю, где это взять. Возможно, стоит еще просто сделать какие-то задания и потом сюда прийти. Давай к Церберу сходим, к нашему еще. Ой, говорю, Церберу. Ага, к Спектру. Церберу это уже плохие люди. Так, а что у нас на доске памяти? Ну, потом тоже что-то будет отображаться, насколько я помню. Пока нет. Так, давай тогда в посольство.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
Ну
Embassy.
что, я что-нибудь нашел?
What I need is tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Как-то вот не очень.
The Citadel Council inducted new agents
Здесь ничего. Ничего нету. Ладно. Пошли тогда дальше. Ну, тут ничего не сделаешь. Левиафана можно сделать, а можно еще полетать. Возможно, давайте просто полетаем еще. Ну, по крайней мере, попробуем полетать, посмотрим, может быть, еще что-нибудь где-нибудь можно сделать. Ух ты. Так, ну давай пошли. В баре пока делать нечего. О, пик болит. Да, вернемся на Нормандию. Так, излечить генофанг. Так, тут что у нас? Я даже не знаю, что я тут должен делать. Не помню. А что здесь у нас? Ну, в принципе... А, мы вот разлом до конца не доделали. Я понимаю, что там, скорее всего, топливо, но все равно надо его добить. Чтобы было все 100%. Так. Слушай, а столько времени прошло. Так, они оттуда нападают, да? Давайте мы вот отсюда идем. Да блин, да что тут где есть? Я вот что-то уже совсем потерялся в этом. Нифига не понимаю. Ладно. Непонятно, что делать надо, если честно. Вроде бы я все пролетал, везде пролетал. Тихо, расследовать. А как они могут прилететь сюда и за границу, если там нет ничего больше? Ну что, кредиты получили, тоже неплохо. Выход с орбиты 100%. Вот. Повезло, чтобы никуда больше не полетели. Так, ну все, давайте тогда, может быть, займемся Левиафаном. Там такое будет задание. Но будет тоже очень сложно на этом самом корабле. Но может мы справимся. Прежде чем погрузиться в океан. Посмотрим. Давай сюда. А потом, кстати, можно в доки пойти и выполнить задание на этом самом. На Омеге. Ты же слышишь, она плачет, значит здесь, здесь.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry.
Да, это очень непросто.
This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
Так, он же хороший должен быть.
I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Так, ну мы вроде бы собрали, больше ничего такого нету, чтобы тут смогли собрать.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnide drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Застрял опять.
You studied the Arachnide?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnide as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Ann back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself comfortable. We didn't detect any energy emission.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Ouch! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Так, все.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Все. Диалогов как он не будет. Пойдем тогда пообщаемся.
I know this is hard. If there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it. Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Вот куда я на... Ну вот почему? Я хотел совершенно в другое место пойти. Что с игрой не так, а? Бесит меня эта игра периодически. Они что-то сделали не очень хорошее. Так, что я хотел сделать? А, может и получилось, ладно. Мне показалось, что он не туда полетел, куда я хотел.
Commander?
Ну, так бы у нас была бы одна планета, и мы бы уже знали, что делать.
I found something. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
То есть я вот так вот взял, вот, если честно, я не помнил, куда идти. Так, возьмем Явика. И возьмем Гаруса, да? И отмена. Внешний вид, давайте поменяем его. Так.
What's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there. A Reaper killer. That is all that matters. Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that pulse?
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here? Look, up there!
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air.
Just a few seconds.
Cover fire!
Да, блядь, ну вот это застревание в текстурах, оно реально бесит. Блядь. Ну, пожалуйста, выйди оттуда, я тебя очень прошу. Пожалуйста, а чё не работаем, а? То есть, понимаете, я вот застреваю в текстурах и пиздец, я ни хера сделать не могу. Чё проблема в этой игре, блядь? Заебала она уже, если честно. Кнопки не работают, ни хера не работает, блядь.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model, military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a choice. This plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, seals check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
I want to take a look around first.
Come back when you're ready.
Или может не стоит, ладно.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable though.
Так, ну я вроде бы все везде собрал, да? Нет, вот тут не собрал. Блин, вот, конечно, то, что он сам прижимается, сам принимает решение, когда это сделать, плюс очень плохо откликаются кнопки, то есть, ну, есть задержка и такая охерительно небольшая, скажем, секунды 2. И этого вполне хватает, чтобы тебя или убили, или почти убили. А еще плюс к тому, что такого не было. То есть, когда я играл, то есть было все замечательно. То есть третья часть просто.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Нифига, никто нас не слышит. Ну так ты падаешь, да, в бездну, без понятия, куда ты падаешь, а вообще как ты всплывешь потом с этой бездны. Вопросов вообще, да, больше, чем ответов. Фонарик не выдержал. Честно, когда первый раз играл, я думал, что я потом просто буду
emergency systems have come online.
По этим самым искать назад. Ну, то есть он показывает, как бы, куда эти. Опять я в текстурках застреваю.
Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
То есть что это было сейчас, я не совсем понял.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Ну, вперед.
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Зато взаимодействие с зондом. За взаимодействия никакого нету. Ух ты. Что ты мне...
What is that?
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dad. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species can be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Through the cycles, our kind was the aspects of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
А я уничтожил шарики, прикиньте. Мы их уговорили.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard, wake up. He's freezing. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out. Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them or you're burning what's left of your own planets. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if they think of something.
Commander?
Медотсек. Быстренько в медотсек.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting, roaring, rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights and Sturians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream, and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all. I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment? I want to show you something I've been working on.
At your service.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. Maybe later.
Позже так позже. Так, давайте с ним попробуем еще побазарить.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
Nice talking with you, Mord.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking.
Ничего нового.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Так как будто плывет. Так, кстати, а здесь, кстати, вот этот повара. Кто тут у нас?
Commander.
Все, с доком ни о чем. Так, да тут наконец-то мне это то, что я хочу, или нет? Где-то магазины у нас. Здесь ничего нету. Блин, вообще непонятно. Наверное, это вот это мы купили, да? Сейчас проверим.
Do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ну, у вас есть что-нибудь новенькое?
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander. All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Конечно, не видела.
Commander.
Ай, ну логика. Ну, а может это шутка такая была, с сарказмом.
Commander.
Так, и что у нас с ней никаких диалогов нет, я не понял.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem. Supplies are holding out. Sir.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off. Ready when you are.
Так, а что интересно у меня с моим этим самым? Да, запас, о, ноги появились. А, нет, ничего нету. Положников никаких нету. Ладно. Так, на третьем мы были, давай в каюту зайдем. Нам сейчас слява что-то притарабанит. То сколько у нас рыбок уже, правда? Не, подожди, что мы называем так делаем. Оп. Оп. Ну так хоть понятно, что напрячется, правда? А то так. Так, что у нас тут? Все у нас тут. Все хорошо. Рыбу кормить не надо. Зовем Лиару.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So,
I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Все так быстро, могли бы чуть-чуть больше катсценку сделать. Так, ну пошли в боевую сюда.
Commander?
А тебе нечего мне сказать? Мы только что короче, создатели жнецов, Левиафана. На свою сторону.
They're the best fighting force in the galaxy. Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall. That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Commander?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales. Shepard, you are staring.
Так, ну что, надо сейчас обследовать до конца эту систему. Ну, по идее, в этой системе жнецов не должно уже быть. Их же этот самый контролирует Левиафан. Но не факт. Блин, как-то очень хорошо. Так, вот это совсем неплохо. Надо тогда доехать до этого, до ретранслятора. Выход. Поеду на всякий случай дозаправлюсь. Дети у нас. Вот сюда.
I found something.
Все. Эту систему мы закрыли. Опять же, надо будет сейчас заправиться, потому что потом непонятно, что мы где возьмем. Так, ну смотрим. Так, здесь 100%, 100, 100, 100, 100. А вот этот я никак не могу, да? Потому что там я летаю, я не понимаю, что делать надо. Слушайте, а давайте-ка мы сейчас на Омегу, может быть, слетаем. Дополнительное задание сделаем. По идее, у нас уже более-менее с оружием, с составом.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Блин, а может и зря.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Ну тут в любом случае я буду один, без своих.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Почему всегда людей с именами славянскими и фамилиями делают антагонистами в играх? Это клише западное.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Ну, в принципе, да, я так понимаю, что все равно один полечу, поэтому по барабану, кто и что у нас будет. Просто знаете, что интересно, да? Интересно другое. Я что, никому не скажу, что вот, ребята, я хочу кое-куда отлучиться, а вы тут немножечко так без меня побудьте, да?
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
То есть, да, вообще никому никакого дела нету. То есть, я не хочу никому ничего говорить. Как-то вот этот момент они в этом дополнении... Вот, хотя смогли бы вот сейчас, когда они вот делали эту трилогию, могли бы обыграть вот это все и вот немножко добавить такой, что он там, я отлучусь, что-то там сделал, ну, чтобы больше было повествовательного режима в игре. А так, ты просто куда-то уходишь. Ну, может быть, имеется в виду, что вот сейчас вот мы все-таки прилетели к флоту, я полетел сам один на челноке. А что там за новое? Опять было, это было. А, вот, что это вообще какое-то говно. Честно, какое-то говно. Ну, я думаю, что с того, что у меня есть, мне вполне хватит. Чуть-чуть его. Это что, мне столько дали? А, господство. Вот это лучше будет. Ну, ария у нас будет авто.
Ground shipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fucker.
Так это не работает, я понял. Прыгай, пожалуйста. Блядь, ну, в текстурах, конечно, проблема охерительно дофига. Я не знаю почему. Так, теперь нужно бежать и посмотреть, все ли мы взяли. Ничего ли мы не потеряли. Да хорошо, хорошо. Господство у нас не работает. Так, а что я должен сделать? А вот.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job, I suppose.
Squad, move it.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Интересно, сейчас заработает или нет? Нет. Почему? Ладно. Здесь ничего. Угу. Надо будет потом все-таки посмотреть кое-что в этом переоборудовании.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Успеешь, успеешь, бриллиантовая моя. Ничего такого нету, да?
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Stop here.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Feels good to let loose. That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station.
Get to the controls.
Охереть, да? Вот что мне не нравится. Это что-то какой-то туалетный. Да бля, ну пожалуйста, ну. Ну не надо, ну вот это вот как-то фиговенько сделано. Что каждый, ты вот не хочешь даже, чтобы туда ты пришел. Говорю, должна быть две кнопки. Скорость и чтобы ты куда-то присоединялся. И было бы все замечательно.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came. We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
Так, подожди, дайте мы кое-что сделаем.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
Салют, салют. Я уже на Омеге выполняю миссию Омега.
Some of my men. Omega's mine! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Ха-ха, блин, козел. Так, ищем, собираем все, что есть. Не подходить. Почему?
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Так, туда нельзя, там ничего нет.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Он какой-то супер робот. Супер. А интересно, ну только органические мы тьму можем использовать, да?
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Bastards are fast! Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
Успеешь. Давай поищем, может, что интересное я тут найду.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Сейчас что-то будет. Да.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya to look.
Вот и женщина-турянец.
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Так, у меня появился второй боец. Отряд. Естественно, возьмем авто, чтобы быстрее было. Так,
so why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Так, секундочку, я кое-что сделаю. Продолжить.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy.
Так, что я хотел сделать? А что новое? Вот новое. Так, что я хотел сделать? Вес. Блин. Если я... Ну так нечестно. Он ни на что не влияет. Вот этот, кстати, больше влияет на урон. Это вместимость. Если я вес пытаюсь убрать, это урон. -1. Ха-ха! Здесь у меня вес стоит. Назад. Ну ладно, давай попробуем. А интересно, а почему-то у меня патроны-то у меня опять другие стали. Так, ну что сделаем? А сюда мы что поставим? Давайте поставим. Ну ладно, пошли.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine! Die! Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Да нафиг нет!
I'm back, fucker.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Опять он признал. Ну зачем?
Find that engineer.
Ну почему ты не хочешь туда, куда я хочу, а? Ну вот опять он идет просто не туда, куда надо, чтобы ушел. Как он через стенку это сделал? Так, я что-то должен с орудием сделать, насколько я понял. Ух ты. А как он вообще это делает? Вот можно узнать? Через эти стреляет.
keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in, lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Irene, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Irene has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? And Irene never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray. Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Так, ну что, сейчас походим, посмотрим, где что можно приобрести. Так, ладно.
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert. We'll have Omega back in no time.
Блин, опять, ну почему? Ну не было такой фигни в этих самых. В оригинальной игре такого не было. Я никогда не застревал ни в каких этих самых текстурах. Не было ничего. Что они тут сделали? Куда они сделали? Так, там. Типа, ну туда я все равно не зайду, да? Да. Туда тоже. Да, человек. И это звучит гордо.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Как скажет. О, с этой побазарить, не? А че не даете побазарить?
where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping you, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Rerouting system.
Sir.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
Ну, вроде бы все.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Thank you.
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where.
Good luck out there.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Ага. Не ага. А как я это могу сделать? Давайте. Блин, ну вот видите, даже не касаясь стены, есть какое-то расстояние, и все равно. Честно, не совсем понимаю, почему так происходит. То есть такое ощущение, да. Офигеть, я еще и присел. Зачем, не понимаю. Если честно, говорю, ну, вот это с этим связано улучшение игры, да? Но, по-моему, они наоборот ее ухудшили. Что они здесь сделали, без особого понятия.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Блин, почему он постоянно вырубается, я не могу понять. Не ту кнопку нажал, да? Бывает. После, кстати, любой кат-сцены у меня вырубается все. Надо постоянно смотреть за этим оружием.
Sure.
Thanks. You say that every time. Yes, we are still shooting you back. The doors are open. Retreat! Retreat!
Очень я близко подошел, больше так делать не буду. Был бы один, меня бы завалили. А так меня спасла Ария. Вообще ее вперед надо пускать. А ее завалит. Если чё. Кстати, знаете что, наверное-ка я поставлю все-таки Они ко всему помогают. Я же отошел, ты чё? Как ты меня достал?
I suppose.
All right.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Так, я надеюсь, ты мне дашь тут обследовать все, там я что-то видел, там что-то было. Да, дашь, молодец.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenade?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Ну все, тут как бы, да, пустота. Пошли.
Rampart mechs incoming! Will do. cover their retreat.
Прикольный пистолетик. Так, ну пока я ничего не вижу.
This way. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Finally, a little recognition.
О,
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
забавно, да? свой, надо прятаться.
I will.
Understood.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalk as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Should we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any others since that dog were returned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Так, и чё и как?
Malfunction detected.
Okay. Sure.
We're on our way.
Да пожалуйста, ну, блядь, бесишь ты меня. Блядь, застреваешь опять в этих текстурах, бесит, блядь. Так, секундочку, скоро вернусь. Я вернулся. Так, а что я там могу, может, что-то сделать? 10 очков. Давай. Да. Шесть, не хватит. Авто есть. А чё? 2 очка. А, ну типа я еще могу что-то сделать. Так, все, побежали. Мне бы такую штурмовую винтовку вместо пистолета было бы.
Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing though, I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Да, не дали все обыскать. Не дали. Я с ней реально начал разговаривать. Там было там еще побегать. Может, что увидел интересное.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock, don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again. Relax, I got this.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod Emporium Human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious, you seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened, I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything. Approvingly, well. Tentative anticipation. I hope you are able to locate Aria Talok's couch for me. Courteously, please enjoy your shopping.
Ха-ха-ха. Тепловизор очень не увеличивает. Ну, в принципе, мне это нафиг надо, да. А почему? Ячейка занята? А, ну да. Странно. Чуть-чуть не попал в просак, да? Блин, видите? Ну, лучше, да. Вон это оружие, пускай будет.
Alright, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Ruck, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Ruck, answer me, please. Come on. Ruck. Love. Please answer me.
Scouts are ready to go.
Maybe there. I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Блин, я еще голову повернул, типа я вышел за экраном, ай, бля. Так, ну все, мы тут все сделали, да? Прошли.
Ready to go in 5.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
A myth common to several, the sight of a Reaper harvester in flight. Before the introduction of the M560 Hydra, missile launchers either focused on...
Я вроде бы все искал, я не нашел, да.
I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center in Afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
Do you think Nyreen's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyreen's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Irene at the exit by the med bay.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Я думал, это механик. Это нифига не механик.
More reports coming in. All forces ready.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people... they could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me... and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Commander.
processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I've got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside. Understood. Right away.
I suppose.
I will.
All right.
I will.
Sure. All right.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Up this ladder.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe. The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Nightwing, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Right.
All right.
On it.
All right.
On it. Another one.
Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape. Elevator's on its way. I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
On it.
Ну, бля, ничего не вижу. Может, конечно, что-то и пропущу, но не хотелось бы.
Right away.
Understood. We can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
to the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Да, игра немножко потормаживает почему-то. Я бы не сказал, что у меня что-то там с графикой, блин, то есть у меня моей видюхи не хватает. Да, моей даже офигеть как хватает.
Head up.
Так, я не знаю, низом, верхом. Нифига, он что-то есть. Нет, мы все-таки пойдем туда, потому что возможно что-то будет еще. Но меня интересует еще что-нибудь найти здесь.
Hit the switch.
Угу. Рановато, девочки, рановато. Давайте-ка с вами еще пройдемся, посмотрим. Ничего нет такого. Ясно.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Может, что-то можно было еще взять, а может и нет. Такого, мне осталось времени совсем мало. Мне осталось совсем мало времени, я хочу дойти миссию.
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. Understood. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice with this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. I'll do it your way, then.
Irene, Max!
Я вот сейчас попался, где они там?
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Ну почему?
Stay alive over there.
Стоять, пожалуйста. Ну, блядь, сука! Да, блядь, вот это бесит в игре. Вот реально бесит в игре. Беги, беги. Реально эта фигня бесит в этой игре, блядь, это пиздец. Чё за фигня?
Shepard, get off your ass.
Да шевелюсь, только куда шевелиться-то, блядь? И чё нахер делать-то?
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
So be it.
All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But
why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack?
It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
she's never been big on thank yous.
Так, мы всех спасли.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Reinforcements to the maintenance tunnels.
Fine.
ничего нет.
Reinforcements!
Understood.
Dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Все замечательно.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch? We need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs. They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. We can get to the... On controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus. This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Ну, почему он садится, скажите, а? Ты вроде отпускаешь этот сам. Ну, вот видите, я в нее уперся. Вообще как-то не прикольно. Так, вообще здесь нифига нету.
do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Терялся. Подожди, а если я туда? Ну, потому что я не совсем... Ну, вот, опять та же херня. Если я просто открою эти двери, что будет? Давайте сохранимся. Нет, нельзя. А, я вот просто... Все замечательно. Нет, так не перепрыгнет. Так, нам на низ.
Idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
Вот это проблема в игре, вот это проблема. То есть, опять же, он не откликается на то, что я пытаюсь бежать. Плохо. Плохо, плохо, плохо. Ну, по крайней мере, хорошо, что отсюда начинаем. Охереть! А, то есть я даже залез, в принципе. А хотя нет, там туман раскрывать, так что давайте просто здесь откроем. А может уже все отключили, что он там ломает, интересно знать. Да, как и говорил, в игре есть проблемка с тем, что она... Ты стала, она как-то они ее ухудшили. Почему? Зачем? Не знаю. Да, каликая косая. После каждого, скажем так, катсцены так, давайте. Плюс, я говорю, вот эти, наверное, скорее всего, то, что она подвисает, да, это ты делаешь определенные моменты, те, которые, да, для нее, скажем, ну, то есть она считает, что так не должно быть. Ты как бы ломаешь определенную игру, графику, не знаю, что там, идти творишь, что-нибудь еще, без понятия. Что получается, что ты у нее ломаешь, и она подвисает в этот момент. А возможно, это еще связано с тем, что они что-то пытались усовершенствовать, без понятия.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you to mark this.
Так, окей. Давайте поищем. Тут есть у нас что-нибудь? Нет. Есть у нас что-то.
What's going to happen to us?
Что с вами будет? Капут с вами будет.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Ну, это я ничего делать не буду. Все? Я думаю, что куда-то делаю.
For the blight that is humanity stains all within its mind. And the only chance at redemption lies in the Word. Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow to soldiers for the cause.
Ладно, долго с тобой трындеть. Кого мы там стреляем, интересно. Ну, поехали.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
They're retreating!
Блин, а я не помню, что она умерла.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Ладно, она там пока сама справится.
Enough! Kill you all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully the prototypes for our future arc.
А что я должен сделать? Никто не знает. Убегай, пожалуйста, пожалуйста, ну вот сейчас. Ну, блядь, ну как это бесит в этой игре, твою же маму за ногу. Ну! Выгляни в окошко. Не могу. А как мне их уничтожить, вопрос? Я, если честно, не совсем понимаю, что делать надо. А, вот. Пожалуйста, вот сейчас беги. Ну, тут, скорее всего, меня завалят. Твою мать! А! Твою жопу. Ну! Ну, блядь, да почему ты не срабатываешь? Вылазь, пожалуйста. Все-таки меня завалили. Блять, ну, одному, конечно, блять, на этой сложности сложно играть. Ой, блядь, так. Куда? Где? И вот он, понимаете, знаете, что в нем есть какая проблема, да? Блять, ну пожалуйста, ну. Блять, он застревает в текстурах, и это очень-очень плохо. Пожалуйста, ну сработай. Ну и вот да, конечно, мы в самый подходящий момент должны... Проблема в том, что он не хочет делать то, что я прошу у него. Да, с броней я тут немножко погорячился. А, меня завалили. Ну, завалили, бомба завалила. Здесь нужна броня покрепче. Ну, с горем пополам я. Да, блядь, ну ты же прыгать должен. Ну нафига ты пришел? Ну, блядь, ну пожалуйста. Да, блядь, ну вот это бесит в этой игре, бля. Ну не было такого раньше. Сука-то нахуй, блядь. Извиняюсь за выражение. Ой, блядь, какой же ты... И он сел! Зачем ты садишься? И И он должен прыгнуть, он не прыгает, блядь. Я не знаю, что не так с этой игрой, блядь. Ну реально с ней не так. Ой, блядь. Ну, пожалуйста. Вот он опять делает то, что он не должен делать. Я не знаю. Ну вот, пожалуйста, ну, блядь, ну как ты это делаешь? Зачем ты присоединяешься куда не нужно? Все? Твою ж дивизию, мать. Ах, короче, могу сказать одно. Бриллиантовые мои. Игра, если поставить, еще бы я поставил посложнее уровень, то я бы просто бы не прошел ее. И, наверное, рановато, да, я сюда пришел. Нужно идти, когда у тебя броня чуть получше. С горем пополам я прошел эту игру. Но факт остается фактом. Хорошо, что я пенициллина много набрал себе. Здесь лучше на самый легкий вариант ставить и играть. Если хотите раньше пройти ее.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Опять же, это потому что мы выбрали хороший вариант в игре.
You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
Не, убивать мы его не будем.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
Around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Короче, блин, походу игру спортили. Потому что я играл, много раз проходил вот эту фигню, не было такой. И тоже проходил я на среднем уровне.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Короче, надо было бы, конечно, бы это самое, чтобы тут две кнопки отвечала, одна за ускорение, бег, там, а вторая за прикрытие, потому что тебя притягивает к этим самым. Тогда ты хочешь ускориться, но ты бежишь и ты тупо упираешься в какой-то предмет, и ты садишься. Так, поговорим с Адамсом, и пока на этом все, потому что у меня в другой игре будет сейчас тоже там важное событие инженерное.
Sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our Ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Commander.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
Так, ну все, мы здесь вот и останемся смотреть туда типа вниз, тут сохранимся. И все на этом. Блин, слушай, нервы она мне потрепала, блин. Ну, короче, на Омегу нужно идти, наверное, когда перед самой концом миссии, когда броню не укрепишь, сделаешь, потому что очень слабая. Мне повезло, что я пенициллина очень много взял, сделал. Иначе был бы косяк. Ладно, все на этом.